Good morning, kiddos. It is that time once again. Time for another live stream right here in the Brick by Brick studios. I, of course, am your host, Mighty Joe. Today we are going to be building the Lumibricks Vineyard Estate, a beautiful 2,800 piece Tuscan winery that was sent to the channel by Mark from Mark Builds Brix. Yep, I'm going to get this thing all clicked together. Welcome to everyone who's already in the chat. Everybody that is watching on repeat, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be building this set over the course of several live streams. I am doing the first one today, and then keep your eye on the channel to see when the part 2 comes out, because I have to check my schedule and see when I'm working and when I'm going to have the free time to be able to build. But if you've got your notification bell clicked, you should be good. You'll be notified whenever I drop new content and whenever I put out any posts saying that I'm going live, or even for you to vote on which build should be next. I did have this up in a poll where it was going to be 3 different Speed Champion sets and the Vineyard, and the Vineyard won with over 50% of the vote. And I think there were about 31 or 32 people that voted. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start up the hyperlapse camera and start this speed build, and we'll just get started and have some fun. If you guys got any questions, drop them in the chat. Again, I do have super chats enabled. If you're feeling generous, feel free to drop tokens of gratitude, and yeah, we'll just have some fun. I do have the triple chocolate coffee from Walmart, great value brand, so that's what the drink of the day is. My wife and my daughter are here today, so they may be coming in and making vocal appearances, so we'll just see. But yeah, let me get this camera started and we'll get clicking. All right. Now, I think I will need where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. I will need my Dollar Tree tray for the light pieces. So let's go ahead and crack those open first. We've got our minifigure pieces, and those are our F bags. And then our light management pieces, along with hair pieces and whatnot. So let's get those moved over. Alright, that should be good for now. Our supplement bag will go off to the side. We've got yet another fun hole Lumibricks brick separator. I did see a set that's coming out that I'm super excited about, and it's a weird reason to be super excited about it, but I'm excited about it because it's going to be the first set with a Lumibricks branded brick separator, from what I can tell. So I am pretty excited about silly things like that, but what can I say? I like what I like. Morning, Mark. Welcome in, senor. Just cracking open bags 1 of this amazing looking set. There are a lot of these, man. Tons of these plates. Da, 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 da. So I was a little down this morning, guys, because I did film my intro. And I always make sure that my microphones are fully charged, and they're cheap little microphones. They were given to me by one of our friends, the Morenos. They bought them and they didn't like the way they worked. They thought they worked differently than they did, so they gave them to me when I first started my channel, shortly after I started my channel. And I was very grateful because I didn't have a microphone. And the difference that the microphones made was just phenomenal, which I'm sure all of you know. But lately I've been turning them on, and I always make sure they're paired up. That, you know, they're not blinking crazy. They are all linked up to each other. And then I record my segment, and then I go on with my day. And I always do that. I always make sure that they're synced up. I make sure that they're not going crazy. And lately, for some odd reason, they've been linking up. They've been not blinking. Everything's looked copacetic. And then when I play it back, the stinking audio is jacked. It just sounds like there's no microphone. So I filmed my intro this morning, and I had to do some voiceovers, a little bit of voiceover on the last video that's going to drop. And I thought, I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to re-voice over the whole damn thing, because I don't like for it to look like some, you know, ancient Japanese dubbed movie or something while I'm trying to talk, where it ends up looking like this and none of the words match what you're saying. So yeah, I really did that. That wasn't special effects. So I made sure everything was great. I made sure everything was charged. I recorded it, and again, the same thing happened. So all I did was, instead of redubbing it, I put a disclaimer at the beginning of the video telling everyone that the microphone has been malfunctioning, and I'm just going to go ahead and keep recording with it like that. And what I've done is, on the parts where the mic cuts off, I just turn it up to 500 on the volume and reduce all the sounds so that it gets as clear as it can. So hopefully it'll pass with this video. And if I can't get another microphone by the time I build the next set, I'll just do it without a microphone and then just turn all the volumes up, because any music I put in there, or any kind of special effect or laugh track or anything, just comes out really loud over the recorded vocals if it's not, you know, done right. So when you guys watch this video, just be mindful of that. I apologize ahead of time. I know a lot of people, it's not going to matter. They're not going to care. But I know I'm not professional. I'm not exactly a perfectionist. But I've gotten to a level of quality that I enjoy. And when that quality falls apart and it's nothing that I can do about it, it really irks me. But I'll get over it, and we'll just keep on keeping on. But I just wanted you guys to be aware of it. And like I said, I did put a disclaimer at the beginning of the video, so people will know, you know, to adjust their volume accordingly. But that's my BS. How's everybody else doing today? Uh-oh. Why is my video skipping? I hope everybody caught that. I didn't notice my camera was glitching. Welcome to Sanford and Son Video Productions. One day I'll have good equipment. Then I'll have to learn how to use it. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, I forgot to wake up Gordon. Send him a message. Alright, let's make these minifigures. There's a lot of supplemental plate in this set. I think from now on we're going to give these ladies the we're going to give them the shiny skirts. Okay. There she is, and she's going to have plain white arms. Oh, nice. I'll have to go to the store and check it out. I've still wanted to buy merch from all my friends so I can wear it on my streams. But I haven't even been able to buy any samples of my own stuff, so eventually I will. I do like the one that you have with the graffiti brick on it. I like the way that looks a lot. So that will be one of my purchases. Okay, that one. Our first minifigure is Crazy. Here she is. Put her right there. Oh, now we got dark blue legs. Gonna get the apron. Very nice, very nice. Right, and then, oops, the teal colored dress. Goofy smile. This must be Rossi. She must be family with Rosa. Okay, she gets peach hands. Good morning, Kinsey. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? This Tuesday morning. Oh, no worries. You're here. That's all that matters, James. Oops, is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right, and there is our next minifigure, who I believe is Rosie or Rossi, Martini's cousin, Martini and Rossi. All right. Oh, it's only going to have us build those two and then continue. Oh, I skipped the other ones. Ha! That's what I get. Okay, that's okay. Because we've got this gentleman here. Give him the old build up. Okay. And he's the old guy with the beard. He's got the nice cap. I'm going to put it backwards because I don't like that you can't see his face. All right. Why do so many Lumifigs have green hair? Like, I can understand in the cyberpunk world and all that, but then you get along to the farm life, and they got green hair. All right, there's this guy right here. Very nice. And now we got more dark blue legs. Hey Justin, welcome in. Grab a snack and have a seat. We're clicking some Lumibricks. Putting in the feet. I tell you what, the Lumibricks hands have become a lot easier to insert into the arms. Either that or I'm just used to it now. 40-something sets, I should be. And he's got... Well, this might be a she. That is a she. Okay. There we go. We're going to put her right there. Very nice. So 1, 2, and now we need this one here. Live chat. Body on. It's going to be the one with the glasses. All right. does he get? He gets, oh, he gets the long green hair. Interesting. He looks like he would be an official at the winery. I gotta check and see if these guys have any names and designations on this particular set. I named my own characters on the Italian homestyle restaurant, so that's going to be pretty fun. All right. Do you like that hat? That is a great looking hat there, sir. I wonder what he's catching with the net. That is a huge net. All right. There are our minifigures. And we'll put our extra minifigure body parts over here, along with all the hundreds of other hands and arms I have. He's going to catch butterflies for his special butterfly wine. All right. Let me get a picture of the minifigs. All right. Let's get that fan moved so we can be cooling while we're building. Now this thing has a really strange footprint. It has, I want to say it's 29 by 52 stud footprint. So building a Mills plate is going to be interesting. I think I'm going to build the first level first before I decide to try to build the Mills plate. But yeah, let's get started. Let's build this bad boy. Alright, first we need a 16 by 16 plate that can be found in our supplement bag. And two 2 by 12s. And there's a ton of those in this set. Alright, so I think my landlord might be in the backyard. Alright, and then we need 2 more 2x12s and 2 2x8s. Okay. Kevin, good morning. Gotta remember to build over where the camera can see it. Two more 2x12s. All right, now we need an 8x16. Also in the S bag. We need a 1x12. 12. We need 2 of these guys. 4 of these guys. And 2 black 2x4s. All right. It's going to be right there. I don't even care about the fingerprints right now, so I'm not going to wear my glove. Now I need 4 of those and a 1x5. Oh, that's great, Kevin. How are you at getting back up the stairs? Do you still need a little time or a little help? I lied about the glove. It's bothering me. For those of you that don't know, I like to wear this glove when I'm putting tiles on because I hate getting my fingerprints all over these tiles. The oil is so hard to clean off when I'm done that I just don't like. And then I show it on camera and all you see is stinking fingerprints everywhere in the light. That's why I'm not too sure if I would consider it OCD, because it's not so much that it has to be a certain way. It's just that I don't like the fingerprints, and it's too hard to clean them later. Like even doing this, all I'm doing is smearing the oils. Okay. Is that this one? Yeah. 1x6, 1x3. Two by two. Electric boogaloo. Alright. This is 6, right? Yeah. That's not right. See, this is an 8. This is a 6. 6. I was thinking, morning Gordon, I was thinking so, but I don't know how the alcohol would affect the plastic, if anything. I use, I sometimes use a little bit of Windex on a napkin, but that could very well scratch the bricks because the napkins are not very soft. So yeah, I just got to be careful. But yeah, especially when I'm using black tiles. Oh man, I just cannot stand so many fingerprints all over the black tiles. All right, we need another 16 by 16 and two 2 by 8s. 8. Okay, and this one's gonna go here. Microfiber cloth. I should have those. I've got a detailing business as well. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Another 8 by 16. One 2 by 8. I've got some of those lens wipes in the hallway closet, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah. This one may not go on a mill's plate. Especially since I'm probably not going to put it in the city right away until I can make a residential area or countryside area. Two by four, 6, 3. Really? No. Yeah, I know. It's just that this thing has a really strange footprint. It's going to be 29 deep and like 53 or 54 wide. So I'm going to be 4 studs off. Yeah, he's definitely cleaning up the backyard. Thank God. Bless his heart. He works for the railroad, so he's not able to do a lot. And one of our trees fell over, and I don't have a saw or anything. So he's been coming over, and when he gets a chance, cutting up parts of the tree. And we don't get brush pickup until August 8th or something like that. So he's been picking up branches and putting them in our collector bin for when they come on Mondays to pick up twigs, or to pick up like the eco bucket or whatever the heck you want to call it. So I'm very appreciative of that. I want to be able to fill the bucket myself, but I have no way to condense the large branches from that tree that fell. I can only break as much as I could and then put it in the bins. Yeah, I'm gonna make it larger than the set, Gordon. It's gonna have to be. I didn't want to do 2 full base plates because that's a lot of space. But I'll have to look at it once this footprint is complete. I do have a full base plate and a half, and I was gonna leave the 4 studs in the middle so it would still be supported on both sides. But like I said, I'll toy with that when the time comes. Five of those. One of those and one of these. This guy is going to go right there. The flexible style base plates for the bottom of the Mills plate, yes. But this is a generic one that came with the greengrocer, and even it's sturdier than Lego. And the Dollar Tree ones are also sturdier than Lego, but still thin. Because I was going to put a plate in the middle to kind of fill in the 4 stud gap. But if I do that, then it's going to be off level with the base plate. Okay. 10, 1x6. These. Franken base plates. Yep, that's me. It's alive, alive, I say. I gotta try to be quiet. I think Mama Brix is still sleeping. She was supposed to go back to work today, as she's been off for her birthday, but she is home. I don't know why. I will ask her when she wakes up. Of course, I know who wants to go back after their birthday weekend, but think like that. Oh. These are 2x6, a 1x8, 2x4. Those are. Oh, the Harbor Master said, okay. This looks like it's going to be the garage area for the truck. Let's see. Yeah. I liked your idea, Mark, about the Assassin's Creed ship with the mist machine. I think that's cool. Nice. So I need 4 by 12s, 1 by 8, and 1 by 8. This guy. And 1 by 12 is going to stick out. Okay. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the 5th. That. And then over here we're going to that. Great. Strike a pose. Oh, I don't know about striking a pose. Well, wait, what's a junk man? What junk are we talking about here? I think right there. Yeah. He's gonna be like, check out my junk, man. Let your body move to the music. Three of these, a 1 by 6 and a 1 by 3. This is going to be there. Okay, right. Lose two of these. Nice. Very nice. All right. So now we need a 2x6. We need a 1x6. We need a 1x4. We need two 2x4s. We need a 2x2 with studs and 1x2 oval. So 6. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think this truck that you build with this set has any lighting. I think it's just lit up by the lights in the garage. Could be wrong, but oh. Yeah. Dirt digger. I'm a star. I'm a star. All right. Okay. 1x6. 2x6. 2x4. That. 2 of those ones. Okay. 6. Right. 6, 2, 6, 1, 4, 2 that, and that. All right. Man, I really want to get this whole microphone thing figured out because it's really annoying me. I'm going to have to just record without a microphone the way I did at the beginning. And now that I've tried to adjust my voice lower so I don't have to appear like I'm yelling, I'm going to have to raise it back up again. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Kinsey, there's actually 2 books. I'll show them to you. there's 2 manuals like this that are of a decent thickness, and they're really well illustrated and stuff. But the only reason that I use the digital now is so I don't have to have them on the table while I'm building. It makes it a little neater for the video. Like I've said before, I'm not going to say I wasn't a fan of building with PDF, but as I have a really a real POS computer, I never wanted to mess with it, but then I figured out how to get everything done, so it made everything a little easier. And like I said, I'm able to not have to show the book on the table in front of me while I'm building. Because that would take up, you saw how big it was, it would take up a lot of space. Alright, we are almost done with the footprint. Alright, so right there you can see that we have built our base, which, as I said, is about 29 deep by 54 wide. So a very unusual footprint for modular. And that's why I'm saying if I was to make a mills plate, it would have to be like that, and you'd still have a little extra space in the back here. Or you could, and I would do that because I don't want to center it, because I want to be able to build to the back if I have to. And then the half base plate can go here. And it's probably a good idea to do that now. Whilst I have this part built. But let's go ahead and keep going and see where this takes us. Uh-oh. Why is my chat disconnected? Yeah, I was going to do that as well, James. Like I said, I do have another gray base plate. I could just cut it and then save the other piece for another project. So I just haven't decided what I'm going to do yet because I'm still doing this part of it. But, oh, okay, we're going to put our first lights in, guys. All right. And again, for some reason, it's not indicating which bag to grab the lights from. Instead of showing bag 1, which I'm sure it is, it's got a white rectangle where bag 1 should be. And it's going to be this first one here. I've already tested my lights, so I do know that they work. Alright, so coming over here, we're going to put the okay, I need the 2 orange plate there, 1 there. Alright, and it shows the first one to be placed right here. Alright. Right there. And the other one looks to be placed right here. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, that's there. Maybe that goes there. Let's start with that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, right there. So those lights are there. And now we just need these lantern pieces. And we're going to put them on top like that. 1 there. 1 there. Interesting. Okay. And now take our tweezies. Okay, put this wire behind that there. Get down. Right. Now we need one of these guys. Going to go off center, I believe. Yeah. Very nice. All right, we need 2 of the brown light management pieces. Turn our base around. And we're going to go going to go around that there. That. All right, we need these 3 bad boys. And these. These 4 are done, and this is going to go appears to be going there. I appreciate you, Mark. Thank you. Oh, we get the other string of lights out. Weehoo, weehoo, weehoo. All right. All right. If I cut a base plate, I'm going to probably have to switch out the blade in my cutter, my box cutter, because I've been cutting boxes and it's probably pretty dull by now. I had to cut the boxes for the shelves that I bought. So this is going to go right here. Now we need a green and a beige. So this can go and that's going to go. That's going to go there. And then 3 of these. Okay, now we need and that's going to be for the original one right here. It's going to go. Oh. This. Somehow has to come over here. Alright, that's fine. Oh, this one too, huh? But okay, I did something wrong, guys. Easy fix, no problem. Just need to get these guys off. Get this guy off. And this guy off. Because Got it. Okay. These guys are supposed to travel back this way. Oops. And through there. Okay, so all right. These guys are going to go back here like it was before, but this one has to come back this way. Right? It's got to come further back, right there. It's got to go right there, and then that goes like that. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So that now, oh, why do I still have a light here though? Was that totally the wrong light? Oh, it is totally the wrong light. Okay. I see. Again, easy fix. That just means that this light here is the wrong light. So we got, it's got to be this light. All right. This light goes down. These go down like that. Okay. The green goes down like that. Oh, shit. I didn't like the sound of that. I think we're okay though. All right. These guys come back like this. Right there. Let's put this down for just to hold it down. Okay, just to hold it down. This back. All right. So now we're good. So all our lights are going back that way. This looks okay, even though it scared me when I put it down. That's tacked down. And now this needs to come here. I love when you see your mistakes early and not later. Alright, so now we've got both of these bad boys, and we're going to need these 3 tiles, light management tiles, and we're going to need 3 of these light colored 1x2 light management pieces. And we are going to now join these in holy moly matrimony. Like that. Okay, and we're going to put you down like that. You down like that. And we're going to just run. And put down the light management tiles. 1, 2, 3, and that there. And then these guys. Please don't break the wires. You're designed not to break the wires. Do not break the wires. Okay, a 1 by 12, a 1 by 12, a 1 by 10, 3 of those, and 1 of these. As a matter of fact, Lumibricks is super great at replacing the pieces that may be damaged. Even if you accidentally damage it, if you write to them and let them know what you need, send them a picture. Every set does come with a service card that gives you the email address on where to get replacement parts. And I have yet to have them charge me for any pieces. They're very kind over there. As a matter of fact, I bought a set secondhand that did not include the goat that came with it, and I asked them how much would it be for me to purchase a goat, and they had my email on file, so they said, hey, we've sent you the goat, enjoy. And I was like, oh, but I was gonna pay for it. So they're very kind, and right now they are growing really rapidly, so they're having trouble sometimes getting back to people. But yeah, I would say Lego, I think their pieces come from Denmark when you order. I'm thinking that maybe if Lumibricks is shipping from a US site, you'll get it pretty quick. 9 times out of 10 they're shipping from China, so you're looking at about maybe 2 weeks. But yeah, I've had to halt a build, but not for very long. But it was totally worth it to be able to get the replacement parts. But yeah, I would definitely recommend trying out Lumibricks. If you're a little skeptical, try it out with a small set first. My very first set was when the company was called Funhole, it was the Chili Dog trailer, and that's the set that started off my YouTube journey, because I uploaded that review as a joke, and now look where I'm at. 808 subscribers and almost 2,000 followers on TikTok. So alright guys, this is step 1 complete, and we've got the garage floor done, we've got the base, we've run 2 light strands, and yeah, I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to build the Mills plate off camera, off speed build, and just hang out with you guys while I do it. But let me get a picture of step 1 first. Alright, so step 1 is complete. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and cut a base plate for this. You can see that it's going to be, these are the Make It Blocks base plates that I get from Dollar Tree. They're only $1.75 as opposed to Lego's $8. And they are every bit as good. A lot of people complain and say that the clutch isn't the same and it doesn't fit Lego and this and that, but I can tell you that for 2 years I've been using these as Mills plates, and good morning, and I haven't had any problems. So let me get my supplies ready and we'll build this Mills plate. Bear with me, guys. Good morning. I heard the rumbling outside of the trash can, and then I heard the gate, and I thought, landlord must be do some yard work. Oh, what is that? I don't know. But, yeah, so it sounds like people are going to just hear somebody make up on the grass. If I had thought about it, preemptively, I would have moved all the branches to the far left corner of the yard and then from there, and just make it like grass. And the grass can move over. Then I put a trunk. I don't know how to make the whole trunk. Just like this. All right, so I've got my cutting board to make sure I don't damage my table. I need to get my cutter. Let me try to find my blades. If I don't have my blades, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't see the blades anywhere, so we'll just try to do what we can with this. Maybe it's sharp enough. So for those of you that don't know how to cut a base plate, basically we're going to measure and we're going to cut off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what we need to do is we need to put some plate down to mark it. Oh, this will work. These plates are left over from my Speed Champions garages that I built. But basically what we're doing is we're just marking our line of where we're going to cut. And then we're going to pray that this dull blade will cut through it. Alright guys, forgive the crotch shot, but I need to be standing to leverage myself for this. So I'm going to score it first, hopefully. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Let's take a look. We might, let's give it 1 more. That's 5, and let's bend it. Let's try 1 more. Oh, I just damaged my table, guys. That's on me. Figures. But there we go. That has been cut off. My table has been gashed. This table is going to eventually go to support my city. I just need to be able to get another table to mix it with, but that's unfortunate because I already had one small gash I accidentally made with my knife that I used to open up sets, but this is bad. And you guys got to see me do it. But it's only a table, no worries. Wow, that's bad. But it looks like somebody's been working here. So there you can see now we have the proper setup there. And what we'll do is we will try to build it up as if we were building just any mill's plate. But a lot of times I like to put supporting bricks in the middle, so that way it connects the two together. Oh man, I actually do have a small desk I could use, but I don't think the desk is good for building because it's much smaller than this. Unless I can figure out some way to spread my parts out, or like Mark does with a tray on the side. I did want to do that idea, but I haven't been able to find a decent tray that I want to get. But what we're going to do now is we're going to build up our mill's plate, and I've used all my 2x2s, so I'm going to use a combination of 1x2s, and we're basically going to just mills it as we would normally. So, and then, I mean, even though it doesn't matter, I still like a little bit of order, so I'll use the same colored bricks if I can. I know it's silly, but maybe it is OCD. I don't think it's OCD as much as it is just uniformity and order. But yes, Pantasy sets are excellent as well. Mark is absolutely correct. See here, I've reached the end of that right there. So what I will now do is I will still put these two pieces here, but as I start building into the middle to support the foundation, I'll put bricks across the two plates to hold them together. And hopefully that cut is good enough to do that with. Oh, okay. So you've got like the long slots and whatnot, because I did see some of those at Dollar Tree that I thought about getting, but I want to be able to put it on like a. I've seen some rolling carts also that have that kind of stuff, and I want to be able to use that. But one thing at a time, eh? All right, let's go up this way. I want to say I really can't believe I gashed my table, but y'all guys saw me even though I was careful, and hey, that's a Lego piece. Even though I was careful and used the cutting board, it was not meant to be. And myself, Mark, I am one of those that has the poor vision nowadays. I'm pushing 53 years old, so I need a little help in the visuals department. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Mark. There are so many trays that I look at, like at Dollar Tree, and I'm like, man, that's cool. I could use those. And then I think to myself, I better not. Let's see, how would this look if... right there. Is it going to work here, or do I have to turn it around the other way? It all depends on the smoothness of the cut. I may have to turn it around. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to turn it around, which is not a big deal. It just means that all of these move over, because that way the factory cuts will be right there. See, like that. And then these will come up, move over. It's going to look like it bows a little bit, but that's only because it needs to have the weight of the set on it. But it will correct itself. Okay. I will leave those like that. So right there you can see that I've attached the two together, and like I said, they do bow a little bit, but once the set goes down on it, and this is the side that I cut because it's slightly off from running the blade against it, but it'll all even out. Yeah, those trays are great. Now I did find some trays. The thing is, I get up and down to do these videos, so I don't really want... The one with wheels would be great to move out of my way while I get up, because I do have trays, separating trays that I got at Dollar Tree. Like this is a Dollar Tree tray, and I use that for my smaller pieces sometimes. A lot of times I like to spread them out on the table because the table's so big, so I can see exactly what I'm working with. These don't necessarily need to be on camera, just the building aspect of it for me. But there are times when I wish I could just like be like, okay, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But to me, I don't know, right now it seems like seeing it in front of me spread out is a little bit easier, but it may not be. But that's what we do. Continue with this. I have a lot of these 1x2s because I don't ever use them in my Mills plates. I always use the bigger bricks, because these Dollar Tree bricks, they come in a pack of 75, I think, and a pack of 100. And I buy whatever's there, because either way it's $1.75. So it's a real inexpensive way to create your Mills plates. And I'm doing 2x2, and I'm doing it every, I'm skipping 3 studs in between. It's the way I do it. You guys feel free to do it however you like. More than likely I'm going to use the 1x3s in the center to support the middle of the build. And it is kind of weird though, because this particular one, I may have to just put bricks along the supports. Well, no. I may have to put them in the negative areas so that way it stays the right height. Because if not, if I put it on the supports, then it's going to be double. When I built the haunted house, I built it like this, built the frame like it was supposed to, and then once all of this was put on top of it, the floor was created, I took off all the supporting beams. so that way it would just be, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on here and then set them on the plate. Damn. That means that all these on the edge are going to be too tall. So I put it like that. Just got to work on the math. I wish I had thought of that ahead of time, because that means the supporting brick is going to be too short. Let's think about this. So if I put it along the edges, then everything's going to be great. This is why I debated putting it on a Mills plate to begin with. I guess it really doesn't matter. So let's do this. Let's take these, and this is the back, and we'll go there. There. I don't even know, I'm just putting supports in. Alright, so if that's like that, and we set this here, okay, need one there. Okay, I see it. It's coming together in my head. All I will now need is some supports across, like say here, 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 there, there, there. All right, so if I do that, I place it like this. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so I don't need these. Place it like this. Start putting that down back here. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That down there. Oh, I didn't put any down here. Crap. Hold on. Pause that thought. Okay. Alright, so now that those supports are there, we can now push down this side. Alright, and we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have a little bit of rocking, bowing from that bottom part, but once everything gets weighted down, we should be just fine. And our mills plate should sit well. There is a little bit of weakness right here. I think it'll be okay. Check. As long as I don't push down too hard. I don't have to pry all this up and put more supports there. Just got to be careful when I'm putting things together. But that'll basically be the mills plate from the front, and then you can see here on the back I can just tile it off or put some green on it. I'm pretty sure that these are too wide. What do I do with them? Oh, I put them away already. But we've got plates of 4 that can go back there, and if I can find 4 dark green plates, that would be excellent. But right now that's not really something that worries me. But because of my my quote-unquote non-OCD, I'm going to go ahead and finish off these back bricks on this side. And then we'll continue with step 2. I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging with me through my madness. So you'll see that back here, we've got our lights run. We've got our 2 wires there hanging out. We've got our mills plate completed, and then we only have to tile off that back part. So I don't feel like I would need to finish off this right now, because I know I don't have the proper colors. And even if I don't have the proper colors, it really won't matter. But that's just me, and that's who I is. Okay, so that's all primed and ready to go. Took a little bit of thinking, but we got it done. So now let me go ahead. We only had one leftover piece from that step, and it looks like it doesn't go anywhere, so we are good as gravy. Alright, let's see what we've got. So far we are sitting at 5 likes, 4 watching. Alright. Don't forget, guys, you can share the stream if you like. Alright, there are 3 bags in step 2. Alright. Let's turn on the hyperlapse. Front facing camera. And let's go. Let's check our streaming camera. We are still at 97%, so we should be good. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Can already see it starting to come up. Looks like this step will build the front of the house, as well as a couple of barrels. And the porch area. So a lot of this cream off-white color, almost peach. We've got some printed pieces in this step. Some pictures, it looks like. The young lady there. A picture of the vineyard, which is really cool. Picture that says wine list, like that. And one that says cellar. Should be another one that says wine, no? We'll go over here. We've got some gold accents over here. We've got some wine glasses and some clear elements. Over here, some dark brown. I'm going to put over here. Mama Bricks and Kestra have both joined the realm of the living. So they're out and about over in the other part of the house. That's just an extra piece of shrapnel there. All of that is tan. So let's get started with step 2, you guys. You need a 1x10 plate. And a 1x4 tile. Alright. Let's get this bad boy back here. Make sure that all of our tiles are stuck down. Alright, and then this guy is going to go right here. This guy's going to go right there. Alright. Now we need a 1x8 brick. Where we at? Where we at? And a 1x2 masonry brick. And a 1x2x3 brick. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the in-between one. This one. Alright. And this is going to go on top of that. Let's go on that. Alright, now we need a wire management 1x2. Because this wire is now going to come up. Why does it come up at an angle? I hate when it does that. But that's what they want, so. It just looks like it could go a little bit easier than that. Alright. Now we need 3 1x2s with a groove. Alright, we're going to stack those on each other. How you doing, little one? Good. How'd you sleep? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. There's so many stuff in the refrigerator. There's so much stuff in the refrigerator? Yeah. That's called being blessed. Yeah. Come on, get on there. Of course. All right, there we go. And then we need, oh, we're coming back again this way. Because why not? And another one. Okay. Right, now we need a 1x2. 2 of those. A one and a wine glass. Wine glass is going to go like that. interesting. Must be a window. Okay, we need a 1x6, 1x3. Alright. And that's going to go like that. Now we need 2 of these little guys. We need 2 of these angles. We need 1x2 there, and then we need this arched piece. Okay. So we're going to have these 2 like that. Those 2 go like that. Let's make sure everybody's lined up. And just like I thought. Alright. So now we need this hinge piece. We need the hinge piece that goes with it. We need the wine list. We need these 2 guys and this guy. So here's what we're going to do. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Wine list goes there. That goes there. This piece goes there. And then, wow, that covers. Okay. The light management piece. We need a 1x3 and a snot brick. All right. And that's going to be snot brick out like that.
You mean like my project?
Smiley brick goes like that. And that's going to go here. Alright. Now I need 2 smiley pieces and 2 1x4s. 2 1x4s are going to be stacked on each other. And they're going to go here. Okay. And show me the cut up. The smiles are going to go one there. There. 2 smiles there. Right. Now I need a 1x2 plate. Right there, 1x2 plate. We're going to have this wire come in like that. and out like that. Cover that up here. All right. And now we're going to need a snot brick, and we're going to need this guy right here. And it's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. That's going to go like that, it seems. Okay. And those are these. Okay. Smiley face. It's going like that. It's going to go like that. One by 5 and a 1. Oh wow, okay, so this is going to come back in this way. That's where the single goes. And then this is going to come back like that. Interesting, I like it. Okay. So now we need this lantern piece. Ah, yes, things are building up. How are you, Mama? Fine? Alright, I need this little guy. I need this guy with a hole. I need this guy with a Technic piece and a solid one. Alright, so let's see what we got going here. That.
Look at the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauce this early?
It's brunch time.
Oh, it's brunch time.
Yeah.
Well, pardon me, I did not realize it was brunch time. That kid is adorable. Okay. We do 1 by 3. Right there. Alright. And then that's going to be like that. That's going to be like that. It's going to be like that. 2 1 by 8s. Two 1 by 8s, a 1 by 8 tile, and a 1 by 6 brick. Okay, so you guys are gonna go stacked. 16. Here's a 1 by 12 and a 1 by 3. Those. The other side. Oh, that's why. It needs to be like this. I mean, okay. I need a smiley brick. I need one of these. I need the cellar. I need a lunchbox. 1 by 2. Okay. And another one of these. Smiley face and another panel. Panel's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Smiley face is going to go there. I need there's a 1x8 and a 1x5. Okay. And we're going to go in there. Three, two of these guys here, 1x6, and a 1x3. It's a very plain looking front of the house, in my opinion. Alright, so now we need one of these. Where is it? Just saw it. 1x4, two 1x2s, two snot bricks, and this guy. So we're going to go 1x2 there. Snot's there. 1x4. Those. 1x2. Those. Those. Two smiley faces. Order, welcome back. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I'm confused. Now I got it. All right. Now 1x3 and a 1x2. These are going to go here. Got one light facing out, one light facing in. So now we're going to need one of these, two of these, and this pretty print. that's going to come over here. And now we make a portrait. We've got that. We've got two of those. We've got one of those. And we've got this. So, first thing we're going to do is that like that. That like that. That like that. Put that like that. And that's going to go here. Very nice. Alright, so now we need we need two of those. We need two of these. And we need two of these. Didn't recognize the colors there for a second. Right. And these are going to go here. Two of those, two of those, two of these. There. There. Now we need three of these. Okay. And these are going to go. There, looking good. Alright, now we need two 2x8 plates. One of those. We need one of these. And two 2x6 plates. Alright, so first. Those. And therefore, two of those. That. Alright, and this is going to go where? Here. Nope. Two 2x6s, one of those, corner piece, two 2x3s, and a single plate stud. So let's see how this is. First, we got this. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's look at this again. That. Oh, nice. A free haul is great. So now, it goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Then that should be, if we put it like that, we're going to have a space. So what did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I put this part over too far. Okay. This part should be like that, which means this part will fit perfectly. Okay, that was my error. That spot there should have been open. All right. So now one of these. This guy is going to come over here like that. All right. And then we need a 2x3. We need a jumper. We need a 1x4 and 2x2. And let's do it this way so I can freak. I don't know if that's in the right place anymore. Okay. Looking at it this way, it's going to be okay. And now like that. Like that. Very nice. Alright, so now we get this, and this. Okay. We need the white spigot. Need the silver spout. Okay. We need the barrel. I think it's great that the parts they're using inside of this barrel are purple, which indicates the grapes, maybe. Okay, that's going to go in the bottom of the barrel. Alright, we're going to put that on top of that guy like that. Okay. We are going to put this like that. Guess like that? Yeah. Oh, this is the wine press, you guys. This is what they use to press the grapes down to get the wine out. Very cool. Okay. Ah, the details, Lumibricks, the details. I love it. There's a little wine press. And that'll go in the front of the house. I like it. Okay, next we have the yellow thing. We've got this. We've got this. So we're going to put that like that. Looks like this is this, maybe. Okay. Okay, now the bottom of the barrel here, we're going to put these 4 pieces there to look like, I guess, feet. Okay, and then on top of that, we're going to put, where's the dark piece? I just had it. Did I hit it already? Oh, wait a second. I think this should have been this. So that this could be this. Okay. And then, yeah. So there's that barrel. And now we're going to close the barrel. Right there. We're going to make 4 feet for the barrel. And we're going to put that there, that there, that there, that there. Let's make the feet all even. All right. And then that will just sit over here. Actually. So now we've got the wine press and a wine barrel on the front porch. And now we need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and a tooth. So that, and that. Even everything up. Put that on the front porch. So now we need 4 of those. Oops. Okay, this one is wrong. That should be one of these. So we need 4 of those. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. So we're going to do this twice. Alright. And now we need 2 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. Okay, it's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. There's one. The cicadas are singing their song, and it really sounds like summertime, you guys. You can hear it. Alright. Let's see what I've done so far. We're going to need one of those. We're going to need a 1x4 and a 1x4 arch. The 1x4 arch is going to go here, right? That still isn't enough. Oh, gotcha. Is it like that? There we go. Same thing over here. This should be this way. All right. And now we need one of these and one of these. That's going to go here and here. Okay, now we need 2 of these. These are going to go here and here. Very nice. And now we need 2 8s. We need 1 6. Overlapping technique. 8 6 8. All right, and now we need this and this, and a slope. So the slope, that and that, that's gonna go like that. and then this is not right because that should be like that. That should be like that. All right, and now this here. Like that. Like that. These are going to go here. All right. Okay. And that, gentlemen and ladies, is bags 2. One extra piece in this step as well. Man, I can't believe I gashed my table. Oy vey. All right. It's got a picture of that. Spin it around and get a picture of the rear. All right. And now we need bags 3. Bags 3 only has 2 bags in it, or step 3 only has 2 bags in it. All right. All right, video, hyperlapse. On to step 3. Yeah, you know how that's going to go. This is like 98% all 10 pieces. If I can get to it, I'll probably do maybe 5 bags. We'll see. If I'm not mistaken, there might be 13 bag steps in this set, if I remember correctly from the intro. So maybe I'll do 4 at a time. I don't know. We'll see how it comes out. It's just that now that I'm working, I want to be able to utilize my build time as much as possible, because I don't know when I'll be building a second time. So, but we'll figure it out as we go along. Coming back here to the back of the build, we're going to be getting one 2x4, 2 of the grooved plates, or grooved bricks rather. Go, and 1 of these deals here. So this guy is going to go right there. That guy is going to go right there. And this looks like it's going to be where the junction box is housed, more than likely. Okay. And now we need these 2 guys, and they're going to go there. Okay. And now we need the junction box, like I thought. Where do we put the junction box? Right here. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need 3 of the 1x2 modified with rail. And 1 regular 1x2. Is. And this bad boy is going to go right there, as is often the case. These 2 are going to go into the middle. And then we're going to take those. They're going to go there. There. Now 2 1x8s, 1x6, and a masonry brick, 1x2 masonry. Alright, so we're going to put the 1x8 on the bottom, a 1x3 there, 1x6 there. That. Okay, now we need 2 masonry, 2 regular, and we're going to go okay. Guess we're going to just keep building onto this. Okay. 3 of these. Those. So we start. Okay, still building. So 2 palisade bricks, 2 of these cylinders, 1 of these 1x2 oval pieces. There, 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 1 there. Right, and that's going to go here. And now we need 1 of these. We need a 1x6. We need 2 of these jumpers. These guys came attached together. That's weird. Come on. There we go. And a 1x3. Okay. So. Alright, there's that. And now we need this. We need a 1x2 with a hole in it. We need a gold leaf. We need one of those and a single one of these. So first we're going to put that there. It's going to go there. Gold leaf goes out. Goes like that. Dear Lord, okay, a 1x4. 1x2 modified with rail. 1x2 with single stud. And that. Okay. Boom. 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 That's gonna go right there like that. Okay. Oh, and we finally place it. All right. And now we need a 1x16. We need 2 of these. We need 1 of these. And 1 of these. Okay. Alright. 1x2, 3 masonry bricks. 3 single 1x1s. 2x2, 1 masonry brick, and a snot brick. Okay. Alright, and now we need that. Those. Okay. So now we need this guy. We need 2 of these brackets. This and this. Alright, so that like that. That like that. We need a 1x6. Those. These. Okay. Nope. Just go right there. Alright, so now we need these 2 light colored things. We need that. We need one of those and one of these. Holy crap. Okay. So there's that. It looks like it's running that way. Okay. Okay. that. Very nice, very, very nice. And now 1 by 2, and that will go. Smiley face, 2 palisade, 2 cylinders, and 1 of these. That's going to go. Very nice. Okay, so now I need these. Oh, got another light. Okay. And now we just need these 2 pieces here. These are going to be like the garage light. Okay. Turn that how we need to. Okay, now we need smiley bit, 1 of these, and a 1 by 6, is it? Okay. The smiley face will go like that. That. 1 by 5. So let's drop that in like that. Like that. There. Shouldn't be pinched on anything because of film holes. so let's put that guy down like that, and let's click this guy here. Okay. Now we need a 1x16. 1x16 will go there. Alright, and now we need another channel and a happy face brick and a small shelf. Small shelf will go there. Channel will go there. Happy face will go facing away. Okay. We need a 1x5. Alright, this guy is going to go like that. However, okay, like that. Let it go like that. This will go into the junction box, just like that. Everybody is pressed down enough. We need 2 small arches. Okay. 1 small arch will go there. You know what? You guys just need to get in there because you're making this a little uncomfortable. The other arch is going to go in front here. Alright. So now we need 2 of these, 1 of those. Okay. Just gonna go there like that. Need 2 of these. That and a quarter piece. Okay. Alrighty, that goes like that. Okay, one of these in a 1x10. Okay. This was a really quick step. Oh my. Another 1 by 12. 1 by 6. Interesting, no? 1 by 6. This is a lot of slack. Turn this. I'm going to try to take up some slack over here. That'll do. All right. Oh, wait a second. Come on this way. Okay. Okay. So that went that way. Okay. What for those, boom. It's well hidden. Alright, so that makes a lot of sense. And now this guy. Absolutely. This guy will go right here. Perfect. See, that's what happens when you think too far ahead. You start seeing problems that are not there. Welcome back, Gordon. Did you get all the junk items taken care of? This step had 2 pieces left over. We've run some wire. We've got all that stuff going nice. Alright, so now we need to pull the slack, which I really don't like this wire being here, but I don't think we have a choice. I feel like it could have gone let me see, if I were to take that off. Let's see. What if we were to try to hide it here? Yep, I like that a lot better, and I'm not really pinching the wire. I'm just putting it between the wall, and this way it goes straight down the wall instead of around and inside this tunnel. I think that looks a lot better, because then they're asking us to put in our junction box. Which is crazy because they haven't even had us put our power box to it. But so far, that right there is steps 1 through 3. We may just do one more step, call it a day, maybe make it 3 streams. So let's find out. How many bags are in step number 4? Not too bad, not too bad. We've only got 3 bags in this bag step. They're not very humongous bags, so that's a good thing. All right, let's take some pictures here. I really like what I've done with that hiding the wire, because I did not like that it was just hanging out. It's not really being pinched either where it's at, so. Okay, that's 4. Video. Hyperlapse. That stay. No, Gordon, I'm not cutting it off yet. I want to say there's 13 bag steps, so I figured, depending on how I do after this one, I may do 5 the first day, and then maybe 3 the next day. Maybe make it into 3 streams. Because even though it's only 125, I don't know, my wife is off today, so I feel like I should go over there. So she had an amazing birthday weekend, by the way, and she said thank you for all the birthday wishes. Oh, wow, okay. So you had to take pictures for the junk people first to send it to them? Oh, look at that. Handcrafted from vine to bottle. Established 1888. Very nice. I love the printed pieces. Alright, we got some grapes. We got some chains. Silver, brown. Alright. Step 4. We need 2 6-stud tiles. Okay. Alright, now we need a 1x8 brick. A 1x8 plate. Too big. A 1x6. And one of these guys with the doohickey on it. So, boom shakalaka. Alright. And we need a 1x12. We need a 1x6 tile. A jumper. And a 1x4. So here we're going to put that. I think I'm building the wall, so let me get the vineyard out of the way real quick. Alright, so we need one of these panels, we need one of these, we need a 1x2 plate. Right. That. That. Okay. Now we do 1x6. 1x1, we do 1x4 tile. Yeah. Okay, so it's a 5. I need a 6 right there. 6. Right now we need this door. We need a small door. Oh, I like the way that snaps in. Come on. Get in there. No, you don't want to, but you got to. It's a snug fit. There it is. May not be straight, but it's in. Nice. Okay. Perfect. All right, and now we need the door frame guy. Not that. It's got to be the one with the clips. All right, where is it? Right there. Okay. Doorknob go right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a little door into the garage. Nice. This ladder. Be right there. All right, now we need a door, a chain, the small hinge piece that I was messing with earlier. What I do with it? There it is. And a single. It's gonna go like that. Okay. I'm gonna hang the chain from the gate like that. And we're going to put it over here. Now it's on the back. And we're going to get one of these guys. Where is it? These guys. One of these. Ow. It's going to go here. All right, and now we need the other door. We need the other door hinge right here, and another one by. That's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. I'm sure. It's going to go. All right. It's like the other ones. I need to put them like this. Like that. There we are. And we can chain up the doors. There we are. Back doors to the garage are secured. And we need a pole here. Okay. And now we need an arch and a single. Single will go in the center. Now we build onto that by getting this, one of these, right, one of those, a regular one by 3, and then that bad boy goes like that. Yep, just like that. And then we get another arch. We'll put a single down here. We put a 1 by 1 here. We put a 1 by 3 across here. Connect those two together. Why are you not going down there? Oh, it's a 1 by 4. It's not a 1 by 3. That's why. I misread that. There we go. So those two go together like that. And now we're going to get another 1 by 4. Throw a 6 on that. And then the 1 by 3 that I got the first time. Okay, and then a jumper. Yes. Alright, and then, no, that's not right. Let's see. Okay. What is wrong here? Alright, something's wrong over here. That's because that's not a 4, that's a 5. Come on, Joe. Get it together. Can't count. What did I do with my 1 by 3? Just had it. Here it is. Okay. So now that that is correct, now this can go here, and that can go there. Right, and then done, sir. One of those and hole. All right. It's gonna be there, there. Okay. One of those guys, one of these guys, one of these guys. I wonder if that's where we're going to hide the battery box. I like it. One by four. So guys, I gotta say that I'm really enjoying the new job. I've only worked 3 days really, but so far it's been really fun. And on top of that, the store does give you 20% off for both you and your spouse. So my wife got her own discount card. She was super happy about that. But I just happened to get hired right when they were going to do something they do every now and again for the employees, which is double discount. So I think it was yesterday through this coming Thursday, it will not be 20% off, but 40% off. So luckily I was able to get me some boots, and we were able to go do some shopping for some stuff for the baby, get her what do you call it, backpack for school and stuff like that. And yeah, I already spoke to them and I asked them if I were to get another job, would they work with me on the schedule, and they said yes. So I'm going to continue to try to find something else that maybe I can get Ross to schedule me in the mornings, and then I can do the evenings somewhere else, or vice versa, whatever's going to work for both jobs. So I'm a little excited here. Things are going to hopefully start looking up. Tomorrow and Thursday I will be working 9 to 5:30, I think. So I'll be opening for the first time and experiencing that. Oh, this is going all the way to the end, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Fascinating. Oh, look at that. Okay. So now we got one of those, we got two of these, and we got two grapes. The grapes are going to go hanging downwards like that. Alright, the leaf is going to go at an angle. Oh my. Oh, I did. I showed them to him earlier. I pulled them out of the box and showed what they look like. Boy. Alright, so now we need these two guys. We need one of these and a 1x6. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. It looks like I'm going to be covering this anyway. It didn't matter that I hid that wire. It's all good though. Okay. 1x6, a 1x3, a 1x2. These. All right, Gordon. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay. So that's off to the side. I need a 1x8, 4x6, and 2 of these. I was a ghost, I was alone. Ah, it was she. Ah, it's okay. Okay, now we're going to have one of those. We're going to have 2 of these. They're going to go on top of the hinge. Like that. 2x8 or 1x10. One of those. Okay. That's going to go like that. My 5. nice the way they're going to do this step. That's what this is. Let's see. 2, 3. So there's 6 of those. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. That there. Oh, I love it. What an ingenious way to make the steps. Yep, just like that. And now, we simply attach that there. Bring this up because it's coming out a little bit too far. Okay. Push down there. Come on. That goes down. That goes there. And now we have steps on the side. Very nice. Absolutely ingenious. And now let's get this sign. Build like that. It's going to build like that. It's going to build like that. It's going to build like that. That's going to build like that. I probably put all this on upside down. Might have. Yeah, no big deal. All right. All right, so let's look at it again. All right, so there, and there, that. So now I need this piece, I need 2 of these, and I need 1 of these. So this piece is going to be like that. There's a wrought iron that's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Is that how that goes? Okay. So this needs to come down a little bit. Maybe about right. Right there. And then this will just go like that. And that is bags 4. Very nice, very nice. One more bag to go for today. And then we will call it quitsies. Let's take our pictures. Maybe we'll call it quitsies. Shh. Here. 4 bags in step 5. And if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. We've got 97% on the streaming camera, so we should still be good. You spoil mommy so much. All right. Let's take a look at our stats for now. Coffee is gone. It's an interesting little area right there. All right. We've got 7 likes. We've gained a subscriber, 3 watching. Got our live chat going. And we are on bags number 5. A wheelbarrow. I got barrels rolling everywhere. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. Something like that. I don't know songs. Throw me a freaking bone. I'm the boss. Need the info. All I can hear is crazy black women yelling because my wife is watching her Tyler Perry type movies in the living room. Somebody's always cheating on somebody in those movies. It's like one long movie. I wonder why people be shooting each other. Lots of bottles over here. Come off to the side so they don't roll away. More teeny tiny pieces. Here we go with steps 5. We got 6 by 10. We got 2 by 10. And one of these. Okay. How are we looking here? Halfway. Alright, so there that is. Now I need a 2 by 10, a 1 by 8, a one with a rail, one of those. Alright, so this is going to go like that. 2 corner pieces. 2 of those. Tiling it off, tiling it off. Okay, this looks like it's going to be one of our slide out floors. We're going to see what we got to do to it right now. And that's get a 1x6 plate and a 1x6 brick. Those together. Here's where it gets kind of hard to see. One of those. Circle. Plane with these. Okay, so plane, we're going to have that there. That there. That there. That there. Right, and now we're going to need that there. Ooh, they're yelling again. That took longer than I thought it would. Things are breaking. Okay. So let's get these 2 guys. I like that. Gonna get a dark one. And it's going to go like that. Right? Okay, and then we do one of these. Wow, they are breaking a lot of stuff in that movie. Okay, like that. This is an interesting construction right here. Okay, that. And 2 of these. 1 of those. So, okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay. So now we need an oval, single, and a corner. Just like that. Okay. Another oval, another corner, another single. Boom. They're screaming again. Oh my God, the stuff she's watching. I just hope my daughter's not laying with her watching that. How dare you, she says. Oh, look at that. That's gonna go on here. Alright, so that piece will go there. Oh, wow, look at that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is what you're gonna put the wine bottles in. It's like the wine holder. Okay, so I need 16 of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to put some here. We're going to put 3. 2. 3. Okay. And then we're going to put another one here. Okay. So now we're going to skip like that. That. Okay. This is easier than it actually looks on paper. You look at it and you're like, what in the world? But then once you just take a minute to sink it in, it's not so bad. I do like the build for this wine rack. tweezers to make sure everything is straight. Okay. And now, I'm going to get a 1x4, one of that, two of that, that, and a gold piece. All right, I'm going to go ahead and two of those, one of those. Okay. So 2x6. I guess a 2x6 tile. Two of these. Two of those and two small ones. All right. So here's what we have. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is it's going pretty smoothly. I'm enjoying the build. This bad boy is going to go right there. All right, we're going to put some brackets on the top here. One there. One there. Two by eights. Well, 2x6, 2x3, and a dark bracket. So the dark bracket is going to go there. That. Okay. This wine case is a really neat build. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I know it's not finished yet, but still. They're yelling again. They're screaming like crazy. Screaming like a banshee. That is a great looking build. For a wine cellar. So now we're going to put a green bottle up here. Brown bottle there. We're going to put a brown one down here. Green one over here. Underneath that we'll put another smoky colored one. That's going to be right there. Down here we're going to have another green one. Alright, so that way you can see that we've got some bottles in the deal. Alright, and then over here we're going to put that like that. And now we're going to take this little arch down on top of it. Another little arch. Can't tell if that's flat. Yeah, it's flat. And then two 1x5s. guys, I put the wrong pieces on over here. I knew that was. I just thought it was them varying the colors, but no. Easy fix though. Super easy fix. Looks a lot better because it's correct. In case you guys haven't had a chance to, go ahead and check out my merch store. I do have the link to it in the description of all my videos. You can buy t-shirts, coffee mugs, hats, all that good stuff. Okay, now that looks better. This is going to be... Okay, so now we've gone from all that screaming in the movie to them singing happy birthday. Which means there's a party, which means someone's going to come in and cause a ruckus at the party. I don't even know what movie it is she's watching, but I can tell you that's what's going to happen. Okay, that's going to be like that. Is that the light color or the dark color there? They're already yelling at the party. I called it. My wife hates it when I do that too, but it's so stinking obvious. And there's peeling tires. I guess it's supposed to be a dark one right there. Okay, now we need that. That. Making a wine barrel here. There it is. Alright, and now we need one of these two-sided bricks. I like these, or these studs rather. And that's going to go like that. That's going to go something's missing. Let's see. What's missing is a 1x2 that I am not seeing. Wait, the 1x2 is already there. What's missing is, that's the plate, that's, oh, it's supposed to be right. Oh, you know what? These are backwards. These are backwards because they need to hold the barrel down. There we go. Pelotas. Okay. There. And now that those are on, that should just sit right there. That appears to hold the barrel into place. We've got this barrel here to receive wine. Looking good. All right, so now we got 2x4. We need 2 of these. We need 4 of these, and we need 4 of these for feet. So one of these will go here. One of those will go there. Gonna have that like that, that like that, that like that, that like that. Put these on the feet like that. Alright. And now let's get a light colored barrel and one of these. Okay, that's gonna go there. And now we'll do it again. Another light colored barrel. One of these. Right. This is more than likely going to be stacked barrels. God, I'm good. Look at that. Okay. So one of those. One of those. One of those. That. Okay. Then the opposite side will be the other way. Very nice. And then those. White wine, rose wine, red wine, fortified wine, sparkling wine. So all of the different wines that we've got here in this little scene. So now we need this, and we need some bottles. That's going to go in the wheelbarrow. That. The wheelbarrow is going to go right there. All right, and now we need a table. And that's going to be right here. Hello. What are you watching?
I was watching Tyler Perry's movies.
Which one?
Why Did I Get Married To?
Oh, because I was telling everyone, I said, I don't know what she's watching. It's probably a Tyler Perry movie, which means there's going to be a lot of screaming and a lot of things breaking. So then we're talking, or I'm talking, and then there's crashes and yelling and how dare you and screaming and everything. And I go, okay, well, there's one. And then everything calms down, and then a man is screaming, and I go, there's another one. They're screaming again. And then we hear happy birthday to you. I said, okay, so there's a birthday party. Everybody's happy, which means someone's going to come in, rile everything up, and there's going to be screaming and breaking stuff again. And then sure enough, and I was like, there they go. That was pretty funny.
In September, there's supposed to be a part 3.
Oh, really? For that same series? Holy monkey. How many times are they going to not learn that they should just not get married?
I don't know. How many times do you know?
It took me 3.
How many times are we going to learn?
Look at this.
Except only 2. What is it?
It's wine bottles and a bottling area for the wine.
Go back in the shower. I said, let's up.
So now we're going to slide this in. And that slides right into place. Alright, now let's see what we got. Barring. Alright, one of those. Hello, Kestra.
Guess what I'm getting?
What are you getting?
You have to get
An ice cream cone.
No.
Are you fibbing? Because I think you are getting an ice cream cone.
I'm getting the biscuit.
I did. I Mills plated it, but I had to cut a Mills plate in half. But then I just need to get some 4x plates so that I can cover the back there. I'd like to see if I could find some green, dark green like this, so that way it'll match. If not, I'll just use whatever color since it's on the back. Okay, 3 of those. Oops. One by 8. I have a feeling I might be, well, no, I don't see any hinges, so I don't think I'm building the back wall, or maybe I am. Maybe it's different the way this attaches. Let's see, a 1 by 5. 2 of these. Okay. Might be a pull-off wall. I see some receiving ends, so I think I'm correct. is an interesting build for the back wall. Yep, one piece left in this step. And this final wall simply slides into this hole and into this hole. There it is. Very interesting. All right, so let me turn it around this way, take my pictures. So that all just sits together. All right, one more bag step and I am done for the day, guys. I want to thank you guys that have been here since the beginning of the stream. You guys are absolute legends. Appreciate you all. Everybody that stopped by, I appreciate it. And I think I might cheat and connect the power box just so we can see what we've got so far. But not till I'm done with this step. Yes, I did film an unboxing this morning before I started, and unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with my microphone, but I'm going to have to get a new one. I do have a set that came with 3 microphones, but I don't know what's going on because it pairs, it looks like it's working, and then when I listen to it back, it cuts out. Like, it just sounds like the regular room, like the microphone on the phone. And I know that if it's not connected, it'll blink to let you know that it's not connected. But when I turn it on, everything is perfect. Everything is the way it should be. So I start recording, and you'll see in this video, in my intro, the beginning I did, and the microphone was fine. And then I did the, hello everyone, welcome back to the Brick by Brick Studios. And that sounded like there was no microphone, even though the microphone was on and was registering that it was on. So instead of doing a voiceover like I had to do with the last one, I just cranked up the volume to like 500 and did the noise reduction so it sounds a little better. But I put a disclaimer at the beginning of the video, so I don't know if I can't figure it out, I just may go back to not using a microphone until I can replace it, because it really irks me when that happens, because there's no reason why that should be happening, and I don't know. One might argue I don't need a microphone. I just don't like all the background air and noise, especially since I have to use a fan and whatnot. But I know you guys don't judge, so. But yeah, you'll notice in the unboxing video I put a disclaimer at the beginning. I adjusted it as best I could, so it'll do. No sense in really worrying about it. There's nothing I can do. I saw some nice mics that I want to get eventually. That they're the little lapel ones that they look like squares, and those guys are like I think $100. So it's not too bad. The ones I have now were free. Some of our friends gave them to me, and they've done pretty good. But like I said, I don't know if it's the receiver or it's the microphone, because it came with 3, and I always make sure they're fully charged so they're not like glitching. But I don't know. Figure it out eventually. Until then, I might just have to stop using microphones. But after I finish this one, I may build again on Friday. I do work the next 2 days, and I'll be opening. So I will be at work from 9 to 5:30. So we'll pick up with the next steps then after this bad boy. Oh, ketchup bottle, how cute. Oh, there's lots of condiments, look at that. All right. I guess. But I was looking at like 13. That is the first book. So yeah. I think I will do that, Gordon. I didn't realize I had finished the first book, but I just scrolled down and I'm ready to start the second book, so we'll go ahead and do that. We will cut it with this step and continue Friday with bags 6 and so on. But at least this part will be done. And I won't touch the table for 2 days, so. God willing and the creek don't rise, we can continue that day. Thank you for that, Gordon, by the way. Yeah, so apparently I do have I had got an email, and I do have super chats and gifts available or enabled, whatever that means. There is a wish list in the description of Amazon sets if you guys want to donate a set to the channel. You're welcome to do that. You don't have to do that. It's just there in case you want to donate to the channel. I know Gordon has sent several sets in, as has Mark from Mark Builds Brix. So yeah, like I said, not something you have to do. If you'd like to, the ability is there. And yeah, this has been really, really fun. The experience so far has been unparalleled. Lumibricks does great work with their sets. And I'm excited to continue. But for now, we're going to kind of sneak ahead, and we're going to connect our battery box and see what the lights look like so far. Now, there's a big slot that we built over here, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's where we're going to be putting our battery box. So let me hide that in there, just for now. Pull out this guy. plug it in. The old man needs some light. And there we have it. So I've yet to put these in. So I need to find out where those are going to go. But we've got a light over here on the table. We've got a light inside, and then we've got a light in the garage, along with the two lights on the porch and the two lights on the ground. So everything is looking great. But yeah, come on back on Friday. Friday probably at, I haven't decided if it's 9 or 10 a.m. So just check out the prompt when it comes up. And hopefully you guys all get notified properly if YouTube cooperates. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today and taking care of bags 1 through 5 of the Vineyard Estate by Lumibricks. Again, thank you to Mark for sending it to the channel for review. And guys, I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves. And just remember, when life starts getting you down, just take it brick by brick. See you guys.